So I need to first show off the version, 1.1.2, boot into the game. Alright. In this run, I will die fewer than 10 times for sure. Run back the prediction. Run it back. Run it back! Alright, so I died like, what, 15 times or something that run? Imagine if I die half that amount of times. Maybe I will save like 10 minutes. Or more. We'll see, Roach. I don't know. I definitely don't think I'm gonna get a 4-hour time today. I think we can get sub 4 though. I also started crouch sprinting. I need to get back in intro mindset. Thank you, WoW Tank. You are Avajo? I'll link it to you. I don't want to post it somewhere publicly. Because I'm like well, actually no. I'm gonna have a really long cutscene coming up, Avajo. I'll give it to you then. The route doc. I have like a 3-4 minute cutscene coming up. Yeah, Zeus, dude, that's the point. That's why we want more people to run. Like, the plan, Zeus Roach, is to release the route doc that me and ATZ put together, public, and, like, try to, like, spread it as far as we can and make it as easy as possible for people to get into this category. That's the goal. So I've been super detailed in the route. The route, like, tells you how many springs you need at every point in the run, how many wings, how many arrows, where you can use extra springs, where you can use, like, all this extra stuff. Like, the route document I put together is super detailed. I might do all main quests, not until I'm done with all dungeons. Bad stamina management. Okay, now I have a really long cutscene where I don't have to do anything. Let me hit you with the route document, Avajo. It is like 90%, it's like 95% done, Avajo. I just want to clean it up and fix a few things. And add a little bit more detail. Which is why I haven't released it publicly yet. But anyone who wants it, I'll send it to them. I don't care. If anyone wants the route, please message me on Discord and I'll just send it to you. My Discord is just TrevPerson. I do have my own name, and I don't have the numbers anymore. I've already done the thing with Discord where they replace it with just name. So I'm just at TrevPerson on Discord now.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
If you message me on Discord, I will send it to you, asking for the route.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all.
Abijo, there were like last-minute route changes yesterday, and it might change again. Just be aware. I might start making a change log or something. So if I now that I'm starting to share it with more people, I will start making a change log for the route doc. Yeah. That is so... See, that is part of the reason I don't like what Discord did. I really am not a huge fan. Yeah, that's not bad, Mecha Panda. Dang, who took your name, though? I'm glad I got my name. I did sign up for Discord pretty early, but not, like, the earliest. I'm glad no one took my name. Alright, I gotta remember, when this cutscene gets to the part where they're showing all the falling rocks, that's gonna be the part where I have to, like, start doing inputs again. I need to know how much time I have to do, like, nothing and just talk to chat. We need to start strategizing, not looking at the game, if I'm gonna grind this category. When can I just not pay attention? I must know. God, I really should have used the bathroom in between runs. It's too late now. It's okay, Lou. I haven't had much water. We're working it out, Lou. It's okay. Oh my god. I'll have a... Well, yeah, wait. This is a decent spot to... I'll have a sip. We have to pace ourselves since I'm locked in for another 4.5 hours. Or hopefully 4 hours and 15 minutes if I don't die to Ganondorf 5 times, but I might. I was not supposed to do that jump. Well, this run sucks. Why did I do all that? Who knows? This run is reset worthy after that one, let's be real. Big reset after that mistake. What's funny is if intro skip was a thing, I think I would have reset there, but because intro skip is not a thing yet, but it might become a thing, I'm not resetting there over that. That was like a 10-second mistake right at the beginning. Thankfully, I can save 20 minutes. So I will try to save 20 minutes over the next 4 hours. I think sub 4 is possible. for, I mean, it's definitely possible for current patch. I'm not gonna make it to the lily pad. Slow, 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 slow. Zelda is already a dragon. Yes. Okay. What's funny is I could still come out green on this split. Because I made so many mistakes. Dude, I could save like 10 seconds just on the frogs if I handled them better. The frogs like owned me last run in this pool that I'm about to dive into. The story of Tears of the Kingdom briefly. Zelda goes back, so Ganondorf... How do I do this briefly? Zelda goes back in time and encounters Ganondorf along with an ancient race called Zonai. She ultimately becomes a dragon in order to live again until current day since they're immortal. And then she, as a dragon, helps you beat Ganondorf, and there's some sages, and I don't know how to do this briefly. I'm gonna be real. So with these frogs in this pattern, I'm gonna go for the right one first. And then try to get these two right after. Dang, dude. That sucks. That's really bad. The frogs definitely suck. The frogs are definitely terrible. They are one of my least favorite parts of, BSI. You didn't die. I guess I'm picking up this stick and killing you with it. Dude, what is happening? I did so many run-throughs of GSI. Like, nothing like this ever happened. This is crazy how bad this is. I am, in fact, trolling a little bit, one might say. Switching to a weaker weapon. It's fine. I do want to break the tree branch and, like, switch to the sword automatically so this works out. I think I will lose time on this split, though. Just a little bit. Not good. Good. Okay, second try. That trick's a little bit awkward on the inputs, so I guess I'll take that. Alright, what was the order I'm cooking these in? It's 3-1-2, right? This was 4 hours ago, guys. You guys remember, right? I don't know. I only ever played Master Quest and OOT once. Wait, wrong selection. Okay, just a couple extra text boxes. The one chill food is to not die after, the flick to Rito. Depending on the amount of height you could get, it's... Sometimes you don't need it, but if, like, because height from flicks isn't really controllable at the moment, we don't know what does, like, how to get consistent height every time. There is a way to avoid all damage while gliding to Rito, but you need to get a specific height from the flick, and we can't do it consistently. So until then, I get one that I use to not die there sometimes. If we had a way to be certain about height from flicks, then I probably wouldn't need it. I could just cook 2 meals instead. I made the jump! Nice, I didn't fall into the water. Very good. Ooh, but I messed that up. You just barely make that. This split has been worse than my first run, though. I'm gonna be red for sure. There's no way this isn't red. Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna die to the Lionel twice in this run. So, one thing I need to do, I think, to avoid those random side hops I was getting from Ganondorf is control the camera more. Because I don't think down is always a backflip. I think it's, like, relative to the camera angle. So, like, if Link his back is facing, like, to the down right, you need to hold down right for a backflip, or you might get a side hop, I think is how it works. I might have to figure that out really quick. But maybe just good camera control will make it so that I always get the backflip and not a side hop. Yeah, Kuroshi, perhaps. Kinda true. That breaking there, I think is good. Although I'm using the incorrect sword at the moment. So his arm is just taken clean off by Ganondorf in the opening cutscene, Phantom. Like, it actually just comes off. And this is like this is the arm of a sage who lived, like, some amount of time in the past. It's not exactly clear in the story. But, some amount of time in the past. And that sage is, like, trying to help set us up so that we can beat Ganondorf because Zelda traveled back in time and told him about us, so he knew about us, like, way in advance, even though he's from, like, thousands or millions of years ago. Yeah, the guy on the right is actually the guy whose arm we have. Of those two statues, the one on the right is the guy whose arm we have. Alright, that was really bad. That's okay, though. Believe it or not, a 21-second deficit is not that bad for me at this point in time. There were mistakes made. Believe it or not, I have 10 minutes of time save on Ganondorf, probably. I think the Zelda franchise is consistently good. There's very few bad games. Now, Zelda 2, that's a bad game. We don't talk about that one. But the rest of them, pretty solid for the most part. They're not all the same, though. There's a lot of them that are, like, very different from each other, and so there definitely will be some that, like, some people like more than others. I think I saw 3 wings in 1 pot, which is perfect. Supposed to use this sword and throw it. Didn't even break. I don't need that sword anymore. Yo, Roach, what, are you someone who does Ascend first? Or are you doing Ultra Hand first for GSI? I know more people are switching to Ascend first, I think. It does save a solid amount of time, I think. Ascend is kind of nuts. Like, everyone thought, like, Ultra Hand was gonna be the craziest ability in this game, and, like, it is if you're, like, someone who likes to build, but, like, Ascend is kinda nuts what you can do with it in this game. Door skip? True. Yes, recall is very broke. You're right, recall might be the most versatile. Alright, I can save time in this shrine, because in my first run, I ran out of stamina once. Which is dumb, and I shouldn't do that. Nice. Remember that time save I just mentioned? It's going well. Yeah, it's like possible, but no matter what, it's like a ton of work either way, Roach. It's crazy. Like, the route we're running now might just not be the route that's being run 1 or 2 months from now, and it might not even resemble it. Do I save time here? I made some different mistakes in this segment. Oh man, the 0.3 seconds. I'm consistent at that split, let me tell you. Consistently bad, but consistent. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna get patched or not, but that's like a potential big change if it doesn't. Like, I'm a little bit worried about it getting patched, but if it doesn't, then it's kind of nuts. I'm mostly just gonna be running current patch, I think. Although I might jump to other patches at points if I think they look super interesting. Like, I do think this patch is interesting right now, so maybe I keep running it even if there's a patch. I don't know. I really don't know what my plans are for this game, because until a week ago, I wasn't even planning on running it. Until I heard ATZ was running it, I'm like, I'm on board. I died to final boss like 6 times, Poke. I'm very sad. And I missed record because of it. I would have had a record. So now I am indeed salty run backing. I am gonna get these arrows this run. So I was running low on arrows last run. If I hadn't died to final boss, I would have gotten record by like 10 minutes, Poke, I think. There's 2 times on the leaderboard, but I think there's more people who have run it in the Discord. What am I doing? Oh my god, that's so bad. Cause now if I go for the trick again, I die. I lose 1 fire fruit to that. This GSI is so much worse than the first one. Oh my god. Nah, the timeline is, like, not important at all to, I think, the people making Zelda. Like, they made one, I think, because people wanted one, but, like... I don't know. I do think the idea of a Zelda timeline is cool, but since they haven't been, like, planning it from the beginning, it's kind of just like you throw it together and, like, try to make it work. Stuff like that, I think, is cooler when you plan it from the beginning and you see how stuff, like, ties together and relates to one another, because it was clearly planned out, sort of thing. My shield is close to breaking. I'm gonna be careful. I think when I see that, I can do, like, maybe 2 more shield jumps. So I think I can get away with the shield jump at, the end of GSI, and still the one at Hyrule Castle, hopefully. Before the shield breaks. Another gold split, somehow! Dude, how bad was that split in PB? I, like, failed the jump slash thing once, just now. What did I do? What did I do? How did I save time? That's not okay. No way, man. We gotta make the cycle. That little bit of crouch was not good. The cycle's actually kind of tight. Oh my god, stop. That is true, Flashfire. I think that loses less time, though, than failing the jump slash thing across the gap is the thing, though. But maybe I failed other things, too. I think I was slower to cook the food in PB because I forgot what I needed to cook. OT came out in 98 and MM was 2000, but it was like less than 2 years. Okay, am I gonna make the cycle? Please let me make the cycle. It's gonna be close. I think I made a mistake. Okay, never mind. It wasn't as close as I thought it was gonna be. It was closer than normal, though. It's definitely closer than normal. Am I saving time here too? Maybe. Not if I run myself out of stamina again. No, the time loss. Running out of stamina when you don't mean to is like the worst feeling in the world, by the way. It feels so bad. Alright, I lost 2 seconds. What is happening? Okay. When would it get that Wing 3 chest, Avajo? How would it get it earlier? Would it get it, like, right before the title drop? I have not seen that, no. I did not know that was a thing. Is it fast? The problem is, though, if we then jump from that wing chest and we try to go to the large Zonai charge in this route, it would be bad if it starts the title crawl, Avajo. Because when you jump, it might start the title crawl. So it might be bad in this category, but I'm not sure. I'd have to try it. Because if it starts the title crawl when you jump to the large Zonai charge, you're doomed. Well, you're not doomed. You can get it later, but it's slower. So it's probably bad in all dungeons if it would start the title crawl while you try to get to the large Zonai crawl. Or the large Zonai charge. Dude, Poke only remembers the desert. What's funny is, by the time I finish this run, ATZ could possibly have the record as well. So I could end up beating this PB by like 20 minutes and still not recording if ATZ's run is insane or something. Broke. That's fine. Ten wings, huh? 10 wings is kind of nutty. Roach. Have a good night. We shall see. I hope so too. Oh man. I wasn't gonna do a second run, but like after that ending to that first one, I just couldn't not, man. It would just, I would have been I would have been thinking about it, trying to go to sleep if I didn't do another run, man. Alright, here we go. This is what I meant to do last run that I didn't get the other run. I actually have a lot of horizontal momentum now that I didn't the other time. Where are the horses? So if you miss that A input to get on the horse, you do just splat and you do just die. So you do need to get that A input. I just jumped over the tree root, I think. This seems like a fast horse, by the way. This horse is fast. I think this is a 4-speed horse. Heck yeah! Saving time because of RNG. So there's 2 types of horses you can get from that herd of horses. It's either a 3-speed horse or a 4-speed horse. And I think I just got a 4-speed horse, and last run I got a 3-speed horse, and the difference, like, the 4-speed horse saves you like a minute.
Yes.
Well, why can't it be both flash fire? Maybe I save double time from fast horse and not crashing into walls. I could do both. Go! Go, horse! Alright, you're not gonna crash. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yes. 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 Okay. Yo, thanks, Emily. So I think almost all of them are like pretty appropriate for their section, Emily. The biggest reach across the entire run, I think, is Ultra Hand Split. Please don't say you skip something. I know that I don't have this route memorized, and I was like concerned for a second that I'd actually miss something. No, especially since you have the route, Abijo, like you scared me right there. I have no idea what I'm doing. Last run's horse was Kyle. What's this one's name? Almost. Okay, better. I'm just gonna roll with that. I think that's all I need. This one is Steve. I like it. Okay, he picked up the thing. Please hit me. Perfect. Attack and speed food. 3 bananas! That's crazy. Can I pick them up, please? Please. Okay, Fleet Lotus is good too. Okay. Well, I definitely can't use them right now, because I actually need my health to be desperation right now. It's Princess Zelda. Oh my god. So I got 3 bananas and 1 Fleet Lotus. I think the one Fleet Lotus doesn't change anything. I'd need more to change something. But the 3 bananas plus the other 3 bananas. Oh my god. I could have 3 attack 3 foods this run. Pretty realistically. That's so sad. That's actually so bad. I was supposed to grab the wall and slide down. How am I gonna take damage again? I need to get into desperation again. Either that or I need to load my save. I think I need to load my save. This sucks. That death? That's a costly death for sure. At the very least, I know I get a save. I don't know how to take exactly that amount of fall damage, Lou. Maybe I worked that out. Either that or maybe I just don't suck. I don't know. It was a big time loss though. I'll save it all back by not dying to Lionel. Yeah, I guess the fastest backup actually would have been to eat safety food. That's what I wanted to do, by the way. That was the correct strat. Okay, this run's kind of meh right now, but that's okay. Much worse start than last run, but can you turn to the right, please? Don't misbehave. I believe in you. He stopped early again. Why does he stop early there? He's done it twice now. Do I need to work that out? Because I want to dive onto, or like jump off the horse onto the roof. But if he stops early, I can't do it. So I will save all this time back and more if I just don't die to the Lionel. So hopefully I just don't. That'd be great. That would be ideal. Yeah, maybe I have to slow down. Maybe that's what I was doing in practice, because I wasn't having trouble with it in practice.
Yeah. Check it.
We need to decide on, like, group names for, like, certain types of horses in this run. I'm willing to forgive my current horse a bit more because I think it's a 4-speed horse and it's saving me a lot of time. Like, even though I died, I might not lose a lot of time here because I have a 4-speed horse. And I didn't last run, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that's gonna make up for the death. Somewhat. Which is crazy.
Hey!
Alright, calm down, Wowtang.
Oh! Yeah!
I understand the memes with Purra, but you need to control it, okay? You need to control yourself.
Huh.
So I am losing some time here, but not as much as I thought I was going to. Wow. The horse saved me so much back.
Yeah.
So I keep making the joke, I want them to make Purra a permanent character in the Zelda franchise, but unlike other recurring characters where it's like different versions of Link, different versions of Ganondorf, different versions of Beetle, I want it to just be the same Purra and she's effectively immortal. It's just the same Purra forever. Because she is effectively immortal, right? So it should just be the same Purra forever. I like Kyle and Stamper the most, Tank. Wait, I'm going over here. What am I doing? The thing that cost me no time. Oh my god, I almost died there, I think. I was, not as careful as I should have been there. Thank you. Is that too close? This chest is the scariest thing, by the way, because I'm at a quarter heart, and if that chest hits you, you just die. Come on, I believe in you. You can go in a straight line. So I stopped the horse early there because this Evermean, right there, scares the horse away if you bring it too close when you go for that halberd. You have to be careful. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be chasing my horse down. The tree enemies are called Evermeans. Every time the horse slows down from its top speed, I can increase the friendship a little bit. I believe that's how this works. Also, if I, like, crash into anything, but I don't want to do that. But if I do crash into something, at least I can increase horse friendship. No, I forgot to fuse the weapon again. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, no! Oh, no! Everything is terrible right now. I'm blaming Poke for this time loss. Even though he reminded me to do something I did need to do. You have to activate at least one tower in the run, Abajo, or else you won't be able to progress to, like, 5th and 6th dungeon. Because the flag is talking to Pura, and until you activate a tower, she'll be waiting to talk to you about that. It can be any tower, but we think the Lookout Landing one is the best one at the moment. I've already died once this run, but I'd like 0 deaths on the Lionel. Okay, he's dead. He's 100% dead. Good! First try! This ground is, like, not flat enough. I need fairly flat ground here. That is not recall. Alright, so this input is frame perfect for this trick. I think I just got it. That looked right. That looked correct. Was not correct. It looked correct, but it was not. I think I was just super late, honestly. That's correct. That's 100% correct. It felt correct and looked correct. I think I'm too far behind the wing. I need to be closer. There we go. Oh, that's not good enough. What? I do not need the Lionel hoof. This trick is being finicky right now. Am I, like, not on flat enough ground, or, like, there's no way? What is happening with this trick? Yeah, this trick is, like, really finicky, and it's one of the most annoying things about this route. But, like, I wasn't having trouble with them before. There you go. I should still save time on this split regardless of that, just because I did not die repeatedly to the Lionel. That's good. That flick was not good, though. That flick was very much not good. Okay, unbearable cold. This is what this is for. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna damage myself back into desperation, and then put on the other clothes. And now I should be good. Good, good. Why are we calling them Trev jumps? They're not Trev jumps. We definitely gotta, like, I gotta, like, science out the flicks. I gotta figure out exactly why the flicks work, but, like, they're pretty complex, I think. Like, it's really hard to, like, do everything exactly the same. But, like, if we can just find, like, a method that is mostly consistent. Also, there's about to be a jump scare blood moon, by the way. So everyone's aware of it. There are weapons in this game, Kuroshi, that do double damage if you have 1 heart or less, and I am currently abusing that. Yeah, it's a panic blood moon. This game, panic blood moons, always consistently if you finish GSI, and then head to any major settlement right away. If you do that, the game will consistently panic blood moon. So that will be my only blood moon for the whole run. Yo, see ya, Poke. Alright, I got 3 more flicks to do, and I hope they go better than that first one, because that first one did not go well. Yeah, I think that is the gist of it, Timper, and you need a very specific frame to have it just fling you right into the sky like that. But there's, like, more to it than just choosing the frame, unfortunately. It matters, like, where you throw it from, like, the height it's at when you attach it. Like, so many things matter. It's super finicky. It is a super finicky trick. Which sucks. It looks cool when I get it, but trust me, I would prefer there were less of them in the run, because it is very hard to be consistent at them at the moment. Yo, that shield surf was sick. No, I don't need that! I meant to talk to Hearth. I didn't need that.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, once you get springs, they mostly replace flicks, but we definitely got to do another flick right at this very moment. That is not correct. It's 1 frame late. That's 1 frame early. That might be correct. I'm just glad I didn't die. Gonna be real. Stuff like that kills you on occasion. Why, dude? I dislike flicks a lot. They're not cooperating with me today. That is 100% the right frame. So then, is everything else besides the frame correct? Let's find out. Yes, okay. I'm still saving like 3 minutes on this split. Ah! If anyone figures out how to make flicks consistent, I love you forever. Because there's so much going into them that I would accept a setup at this point. The splits I'm running against were my first run, yes. Need an eyeball. It didn't work. I am 2.5 minutes ahead. Here we go. I have a picture of what the correct frame looks like, Abajo, if you want to have it as a reference. Or at least yeah, I have the picture of the correct frame with the 2 weapons we use in the run. Alright, I am on world record pace already. I don't have a weapon on! Because I just threw my spear! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? I died exactly that way in practice, and I'm like, oh yeah, I throw the spear for the flick, I need to equip the weapon for that fight before I get there. And I died that way in practice and said I'd never die that way again. I'm just gonna do this fight without desperation. It's not much longer without desperation. It broke already, though. Does that matter? No. No, it doesn't. It does not matter that it... Alright, potatoes, have a good night. I will try not to die to Ganondorf 5 times again. That would be nice. That would be just swell now, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, 2 more flicks and we're done with them. Can I get them first try? Come on. I believe. Is that a split that contains, or a clip that includes me saying world record pace and dying in it? Nice. I need the, where is the bow? I need the bow. The bow is in a different position. And then I need the arrows over here, which I probably should have gotten first. And now we flick. So I have 2 more weapons for flicking. That is the correct frame, first try. And now does it flick me? Can I get a really fast first try? Nice! One more flick. One more flick. Thank you, Boo. Too soon. Come on. He turned towards the boat, and I thought it was late enough, and it was not.
Come. Come to me.
If this trigger wasn't forced, we could maybe just flick up to the top, by the way, if we knew how to get a consistently... Like, you can get flicks that go that high in one flick, in one go. But doing so consistently is impossible, so it's actually great that this text trigger is here, because if I had to get a flick that high in one go, it would be awful. So we have no idea how to do that consistently at the moment. It's too early. Too early days. That is the correct frame again. This trick is frame perfect, I swear. Yes! We be flicking! The height I got from it was wimpy again, though. But not too wimpy. It's good enough. That weapon seems to get me wimpier flicks than the halberds do. The rusty, I always get the best flicks with the rusty halberds. And I don't know if that's just I'm best at using the rusty halberd or something innate to them. We have no idea. We have literally no idea. But maybe I should use the rusty halberds for the ones I need the most height for. So this one and the one to Rito are the ones I want the most height for. Maybe save the rusty halberds for those ones. Okay. I really wish there was a faster large Zonai charge than this, but there literally isn't a faster one. It's crazy how they're just... We gotta go through two... Like, it's not a lot of movement, and the loads are kind of quick is the thing. Because this game, like, it seems to, like, store the most recent areas you've been in. Like, to some extent, either, like, with, like, areas you've been in recently load faster, right? So because I'm just going in and out of that and loading an area that I was just in... It loads pretty quick, but... We're going for this boat this time. This is the boat we want. We can make it over here. This boat to that boat to the top, I think is the play here. Or that boat. That one. And then that boat. Yeah, this was way faster than last run. Way faster. This cold resist food is a crit food. It's lasting longer than it should, I just noticed. Crit food is actually cringe, by the way. The idea that crit food exists is bad for speedruns. It means that, like, you can benefit a lot from just randomly getting crit food. Yeah, if you get crit food, it's just better food with the same ingredients randomly. I don't think we have the opportunity to force crit in this run anywhere, though. I don't think we really can do that. Golden apples? I don't know if we have... I wonder if there's opportunities for that in the run, if you can force them with golden apples. I don't know if there'd be a lot of benefit to doing that, but we could. We get one large Zonai charge on GSI, but we need more, and most of the other ones on GSI are just not fast enough. They're not as fast as entering that shrine and exiting, unfortunately. Entering that shrine and exiting, like, actually only takes, like, 20-30 seconds. It's 30. It's 30. It's not 20.
Brave fledgling.
So it'd have to be faster
There
than
are
that
still 5 locks
to get it, and then
securing
also
the
get to
hatch
where you're
on the
going
deck.
next.
Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed my words.
Hello?
Strong wind.
Strong wind.
Hey, Link.
This guy is in the line I want to take. How dare he? Tulin is stuck. I don't think I've ever had Tulin get stuck like that there. Come back, Tulin! Dude, I don't want that sword! I'll drop it later. I'll drop it later. Okay. This room is going poorly so far. That's for sure. Okay, hopefully I do not fail portable pot strat. Big pot strats incoming. I just messed up. I'm gonna do it again. I know I messed up before I even go for it. Okay. No! I'm so dumb! I was trying to activate Ascend, and I canceled my own recall, man. I am failing some things I never fail in practice right now. That's okay. It happens. I am new to the game, but I have to accept that it's gonna happen. It just doesn't feel good.
All set.
Hello? Hello? Well, this is sad. So maybe I just do the wing strat here instead. Well, I'm losing my entire time save to this trick. The pots are actually betraying me right now. The Ascend cooldown definitely sucks, but like, this trick is being big suck right now. Okay, I got it. Woo! Most of my elite is gone, but I got it. And that's what matters.
3 down, 2.
I have a lot to practice before tomorrow, that's for sure, and there's like no way I can practice all of it is the thing. I want to practice everything I'm failing today, but because I'm so new to the game, there's so much I feel like I need to practice. I cannot possibly practice everything. It is a feeling I haven't felt in a long time with MM.
All set. We only have
What are you implying, Mecha? Please don't kill me. I think I'm still ahead. Yeah, I'm still ahead at the very least. Or I'm gonna be like tied. How long does it take for me to get to the thing? Does it take 30? I don't know if it takes 30. I'm out, maybe it takes 30. Especially if I die now. Why do these things happen to me? Warping is actually slower than just going, but if I mess up the movement, then, I believe I am 3 deaths now. Okay. I lost 3 minutes. It's okay. It's all okay. I'm fine.
Nice one.
I have died to falling at Hyrule Castle, the Bokoblins at Two-Land Split, and now there. Those are my 3 deaths. Or no, I died once on Portable Pot. I'm at 4 deaths. I'm at 4. 4 deaths. I died at Portable Pot.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful. Great job, Link.
Okay, that was scary for a moment. I almost messed it up, though. I was too low. I was much lower than I should have been. Okay, you know what? I'm out of wind like 30 seconds behind my PB. I shouldn't be 30 seconds behind my PB, but it's fine. Because I can save 10 minutes at Ganondorf. So just don't die to Ganon. Dude, as long as I'm like, if I get to the end and I'm like 5 minutes behind, it's fine. It's fine. That definitely would have made that boss harder, Timper. These like these loads are so long. So crazy long. Alright, we need a strat that speeds up those loads. Give me the strat that speeds up those loads. Okay. Let's go. I want the pot. Give me the pot lid. And then we're warping over to here. And going to water. Yo, maybe Poke won't miss Lightning Temple. Do you think he's gone to sleep? Is he coming back for Lightning Temple? Tulin. Yeah, surely, WoW Tank, again. Saved. I should probably be a bit more particular with where I place this block, I think. That block actually needs to be somewhere pretty specific, but I've been treating it like it can just be, like, anywhere and it'll work. Which is true for some of the things you move in this run, but not that one. It actually needs to cover a very specific space. Almost have enough stamina to make it. I just need to land for like a frame. It was so close to enough stamina. You can't actually do it in one stamina bar. I've tried so many times. You do need to land every time. I need... How many springs are we getting this run? Give me some springs. Lots and lots of springs, please. How many springs is that? 17! Alright. I have some springs, guys. That is on the high end of the amount you can get with this amount of, large zonai charges. The route only requires 8, but we have places where I can use them if I have extra, so I guess I'm gonna end up doing that. Wing. I am too far to the right now. See? I'm lost. We actually do not use any springs in Fire Temple. We use rockets. We use a lot of rockets. The most spring dense parts of the runs, Breezy, are actually like the water temple section and the end of the run. Those are the most spring dense sections. Fire and lightning mostly use rockets. The end of the run uses springs and rockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the sludge doesn't do damage, but it's so slow that's why I, like, it's worth it to always go around. That's a lightning arrow, isn't it? Okay. I really wish you could skip, like, all dialogue and, like, it's so crazy to me that they're still not doing this in games. Like, you don't have the option to, like, skip everything if you want to. It would just make, like, replaying games so much better. And a lot of games do this, but Nintendo doesn't do this in, like, any of their games. Never is every cutscene skippable, just some. They'll do some, but not every single one.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of text you have to scroll through, Lou. See, that's what I want them to do, though. I want them to make the text skippable. I forgot to split for Zora armor last time. I'm gonna do it this time.
Oh.
I love. Why do you guys hate Skyward Sword? I love Skyward Sword.
Yes, yes. Whoa.
I wonder if I ever crit a speed up food, what I should do with it. Like, where would the best place to use a crit speed food? I was really pushing the limit with that chest, I think, with where I dropped it. No, it's not like crit damage up temper. You can crit cooking and get a better bit of food than you should. And if you get better food than you should, how should I use it? Because all of a sudden I'll have better speed food than I've ever had in the run before. I think the best place to use it would be Spirit Temple. I think that's the best place to use a crit food. God, I wasn't supposed to walk through this sludge! Yeah, but I wouldn't get to do it in a speed run unless it was like instant, like just cook something for a guy really quick and then you get crit cooking more often or something. I don't know. Okay, good enough. So I have Zora armor on, so like Link will automatically climb that waterfall normally. So in order to go through it without having to take off the Zora armor, I start shield surfing in midair and he won't climb the waterfall when I'm doing that, so I can go through without having to take off the armor. Otherwise he just does it automatically and I can't stop him. Okay, I do not need much stamina here, so I can... I need a little bit. You know, I never tried them, Timper. I just assumed that they were, like, exactly the same as a splash fruit, but they could be different. Zing Zora. I didn't even catch that when I read it the first time, Creedy. I think my brain just like auto-filled it in as King Zora. Zing Zora used Zing Zap. No, Mecha Panda, we're talking about how you can throw them at the ground at your feet and it'll give you heat protection for a couple seconds. Splash Fruit does the same thing. Say bye to the fishes. I only got 2. I think I just trolled. I used more stamina than I meant to when I dove off. Do I have enough? Wait, I have 3, 3, 3. That's enough. 9, right? Yeah, I have plenty. I messed up. I was supposed to get more fish than that, but with 9 total attack food throughout the run, I can make a 4, a 4, and a 1, which is what I will do. I'll make a 4, a 4, and a 1. Am I about to save a ton of time on this fight? I am fusing this thing. I don't split until I open the chest though, so maybe I'm not saving time. Maybe I underestimate how long this cutscene is. I feel like it's not that long though. And like I was 30 seconds behind at Colgera. There's no way this cutscene's over a minute.
Come. Oh. Hey now. Yes.
Maybe it is. I'm suddenly surprised by it not being over already. Yo, what's up, Bernard? I am saving time, though. I saved more stamina this time. Do I make it? Or do I need like a full stamina meter? I think I make it. Yeah, I make it. Okay, you need like 3/4 of a stamina meter for this flight. Noted. Okay, now we begin using some springs, dude. The springs, like, I get hype about the springs. The springs are so dumb. I love them. And I have so many springs this run. Like, my springs this run are obscene. I need this. Oh, I didn't even look at the camera. Yeah, I should probably, like, move them a little bit when I get the chance. So I need, this. This sword. And then spawn a spring. Waterworks is done. Okay. No, small Evie fell. I don't know when I'm gonna have the chance to do that, Bernard. Switching out plushes in this game is hard because I'm either mashing text or skipping the cutscenes that aren't text. I might be able to find an opportunity, though. Do you get ready for the biggest time save in the entire run that springs provide? Upcoming is the biggest one, by far. Springs are great everywhere, but, like, this is by far the biggest spring time save in the entire run. Wellspring Island, all of this. Jumping into the sludge. Oh, nice, Bernard. What's your progress besides that? So I need 1, 2, 3 springs. And watch all of Wellspring Island fly past us. So the reason those springs in particular go so high is because of the anti-gravity in this area. The fact that this is an anti-gravity area means the springs give way more height than they normally do. Low grav. True. It's low grav. Thank you for the 16-month resub, Thickles. I appreciate it. Water Temple in the speedrun is pretty cool, though. Although Sidon can troll us if he feels like it. And he does occasionally feel like it. I'm like yeeting all the plushes, right? I don't... There's like a big section of text coming up when I interact with the hand thing. This was actually decent too. The next one's longer, I think. I don't think Chansey has, like, ever been on the windowsill, so I chose that one. These dungeons are better than Divine Beasts, but I think they're still low tier across other Zelda games. The two open world Zelda games definitely do dungeons the worst of any of them, but they do, like, most other things pretty well. Dungeons are their weakest aspect. But the speedrun dungeons are still sick, which is cool.
Turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
Another spring! I'm gonna get closer. A little slow, my timing is off. My timing was off on that thing a little bit, too early. Surely Sidon will spawn this time, come on. I believe in him. He's not spawning, dude. I cannot get this guy to spawn consistently in this location. He's just not spawning. I'm losing a ton of time to Sidon not spawning. This sucks so bad. It is the worst part of these dungeons. This spot is the worst one, though. Sidon is way more cooperative in other locations. I just gotta work out this location. That one location is worse than all the others. So I gotta work out that one. Like, how can I get him to spawn consistently in that particular spot? Because he's mostly fine everywhere else in this dungeon. It's just that one is bad for some reason. He's not spawned again, and this has never happened for me here. Hello? Hello, dude. Well, I'm losing time on this dungeon for sure. And it's because of Sidon. Whistling to call him doesn't work. Whistling to call apparently works better on, like, the vow things you get afterwards, but not on the actual one. And also, I think it only stops them from fighting things, not to get them to do anything. Or, like, spawn if they're not there. Yeah, look, he just spawned instantly, and I don't need him yet. Arrow plus splash fruit doesn't work. I believe I've tried that. Come on, Sidon, over here. Come over here. So the reason I have to wait for him to come to me there, in case you weren't here for last run, is because of the way I got into this room is kind of cheesing it. The door only opens as like an anti-soft lock measure. And if I leave, it just closes again. It won't close now that I've gotten the water faucet, but if I leave without getting the water faucet thing, the water wheel. Okay, Sidon, I need you to spawn, my dude. Spawn. Thank you. That wasn't that bad. We are gonna figure out how to manipulate those guys eventually because they are by far the only limiting part of the dungeons. We found, like, ATZ found a manipulation strat for Tulin in Wind. It's just, we need to find one for, like, every terminal. It is amazing that I didn't lose more time with how much more Sidon lost me this run. I'm even with PB. I'm on the right sword now. Whew, I almost missed the cycle, and I think it was because of that arrow. I probably won't do that again. I think that arrow almost owned me. No, dude! I just broke my falcon bow. That's really bad. Well, it's bad in like one spot. Yeah, he got away from me there, and he shouldn't get away from me there, but like... With Falcon Bow, it means I have to do a slightly slower strat in Bazaar, I think. I might be able to be about the same, actually. I just have to adjust it slightly. Does Falcon Bow affect me anywhere else? Because I just switched to Gerudo Bow after that. Okay, you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. The fact that I broke Falcon Bow barely matters. I'll lose like a second or two to that. It barely matters. Falcon Bow shoots farther than other bows. It has extra range on it, which is why we get it. It's very useful at several points. I think I can substitute in a wing, though, that I have in inventory. Although I need that for town defense. No, you don't just get handed it, Mecha Panda. Otherwise, we would probably just use it. But you don't just get handed it. You have to make it with a diamond. So the Falcon Bow isn't particularly useful in that fight, Bernard, but there's no reason normally to switch bows, because you normally only use one arrow in that fight. So there's no reason to conserve ammo, but it got so off the rails that I, in fact, did use many more arrows than I should in that fight. Wait, what did I not show you, Bernard?
Sure.
Oh, he doesn't, Bernard. He just stands around as his normal self. It's okay. In Breath of the Wild 3, he will be. Surely. And I'm playing really close to my PB, and that makes it look like consistency, but actually I'm just making tons of different mistakes and saving time on my PB elsewhere. It's crazy. Am I still at 4 deaths, Lou? It's still 4 deaths, right? Surely I won't die to Queen Gibdo, because I will have attack 3 food. Surely I won't die to Marbled Goma this run, either. The easiest boss in the run. Yeah, I'm, for the most part, not talking about spoilers. Or I am, just saying things in this run. I don't really care that much. I missed world record last run by 2 minutes, and I died to Ganondorf for 10 minutes. So, am I winning? That's a good question. Okay. So I will win this time. Literally, I don't want to be playing equal to my PB, but the fact that I am, I guess, doesn't really matter. Because as long as I make it to Ganondorf on the same pace as last time, and then don't die, I will save 10 minutes. So, you know, that's all that needs to happen. Oh, I didn't notice that, Bernard. Is it the one that's, like, on the same point on the map as the other one have the reverse name? Is that how it works? I guess that's how it would work, right? Go, glider, go! So at this island, I'm gonna pick up a whole bunch of rockets, and then I'm gonna get some fairies, and the fairies are totally skippable, but maybe not for me yet. One day I will skip the fairies and be confident. That day is not today. That day is tomorrow. Which door? Do you mean Minaru's door, Abijo, or the one at the beginning of Temple of Time? Minaru, you need 10 hearts normally. Oh. 4 rockets. We're stocked up and ready to go. Did I go? Okay, I did. I did go the right direction. So normally, like, for us, if we didn't have door skip Avaja, what we'd need to do to open Minaru's door is complete all 4 dungeons, then complete Hyrule Castle, and complete 4 shrines. That's what we'd need to do. Come on, fairies. Don't troll me. Why are they so high, man? If they could just be a little bit lower so I could get them consistently, that would be swell. Dude, he's so high up. I cannot get him. Oh my god, dude. I am really bad at getting the fairies. Well, no fairies for me again, dude. That fairy spot is so bad. They're all too high to get. Like, even if I jump, like, there's only, like, a very small window to get them. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know if there's, like, an easier way to get them more consistently, or what. But that sucks. I know. Last time I got 1 fairy, and I lost it in lightning. That's just the fastest fairy spot, Bernard. There's, like, no other really fast ones in the run. So we're, like, going right by it on the way to Bazaar. There are other ones, but they're bigger time losses, I think.
Hey!
You don't need Reju, but they, until the actual event starts, you can't kill them because they don't expose their weak point. I do not want to just be throwing out bombs all over the place if I can avoid it. Yeah, there's a door skip, Avajo. So we don't get any shrines, and we get to do the dungeons out of order because of the door skip. Like, Avajo, because of door skip, we get to do Spirit before Hyrule Castle, then go do Hyrule Castle, and then because deaths are right there, we just get to go Hyrule Castle and then dive in for end of the run. But before that door skip, you had to do Hyrule Castle, then leave and go to Spirit, and then come back, which obviously isn't as good.
Ooh. Okay. Oh.
I'm thinking of skipping those shock fruit from now on, potentially. I don't know if I need them. They might just be skippable. They're nice to have, though, but they're not, like, strictly necessary, I guess. Also, there's way more Gibdos in this cutscene than actually are in the event. I guess it's because Riju, like, kills a bunch of them at the beginning. But... He kills 2. There's still more than there are in the event in the cutscene. There's no group of 4. There's 2 groups of 3 at the start. So I'd like Falcon Bow for this shot. I have to get a little closer now. I just messed up. Well, maybe it'll work. It might actually just work. Please still make it over. I don't have a choice. Oh, another big routing thing I haven't mentioned yet. Another reason Zora is so early in the route is because you actually cannot do Gerudo after before Zora, because you get kicked out of this town if you don't have a shirt on. So you need Zora armor because it's the fastest armor and required for the run anyway. So Zora has to come before Gerudo and Zora has to come before Fire. So that you have a shirt.
Where I am.
Yeah, even after you've beaten the game, I think that rule still applies. You get thrown in jail if you walk into Gerudo Town without a shirt. Don't do it. I mean, you can just warp out, but... Yeah, it's literally just... They throw you in jail for it, Bernard. You're being inappropriate. Don't do that. I didn't need the... I need the shield. Oh, wait, I already have... Oh, wait, I forgot. I got all the shields I intended to got this run. I needed the Gerudo shield last run because I made a mistake. But this run, I don't need it. Okay, town defense, my favorite. I love town defense. It's definitely not the worst thing in the world or anything, no. How does that work, Bernard? Well, thanks to ATZ, I now know where all the rare ore deposits are in Elden. So I can also get tons of gems whenever I want. Or at least all of them around Goron City.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Yes! That hive is out
You know what? I found a use for time bombs.
of bounds.
It doesn't even
Enemies
damage
are pouring
them?
out of the hive near the north gate, too.
Because it's non-elemental. Oh, okay. You know what? I experimented with something mid-run.
Enemies
It didn't
have
work
been
out.
spotted inside town.
That's
Will
just
they break
how it
through the
be.
gates? Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning. All right, another hive down. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Yeah, but I'm doing by far the worst part of Desert right now, Poke. Which is town defense.
Flying enemies from the west gate hive. Time for a lightning strike or two. That's the last of the hives. Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense. Clear out all the enemies left in town.
Oh, that was so much better than last run. Back in the green. You get ready for lightning, Poke. Lightning's pretty epic, actually. Don't forget the Gibdo bones. I forgot those in a practice run, and I was sad. I was very, very sad. Those save too much time to leave behind. Okay, I'm cooking. What am I cooking? I'm cooking a 3 food, a 1 food, and another 3 food, I think in that order. And then I'm also cooking, where are my Fleet Lotus? All the speed food I will ever need! Yo, Lightning Temple gets one of the speed foods, Poke. You get enough value out of it in Lightning Temple that you go very fast. I need... Gerudo Claymore, or not Gerudo Claymore, Royal Claymore. Fuse Rock. Ascend. I'm gonna use a fan upcoming. Why, dude? Okay, you're lucky I have extra wings. My controller has, like, such bad snapback. Like, I'm genuinely considering another controller because of it. Like, there's a lot of times where I'm doing menuing in this game, and I'm, like, flicking to a specific item, and when I release the control stick to neutral, it just flicks back to the previous one. And that's the control stick going back to neutral and inputting the other direction, and it's really obnoxious. You know what? I have extra springs. I have many extra springs. This is a place where I should use one to save about 5 seconds. I timed this. This is not a primary spring location, but it is an extra spring location. And I messed up anyway. I got out of the gust too soon. Oh my god. It broke off? That can happen? I guess I was, like, moving it too fast. Oh. You've not told me about that, Poke. Like, I am spinning the sword in a circle, so I understand why it broke off, because the input to break something that's attached off is shaking, but, like, that's still interesting. That's me spinning that in a circle was enough to get it to break off. Okay. I'm deleting my Enter Lightning split from last run because I'm changing when I split for it.
Oh? Oh.
I don't know, I was talking to ATZ and he says his Pro's controller, like his Pro controller stick doesn't snap back, so I don't know what to do about it, really. Dude, climbing this thing is the most... I need like a visual cue, I think. Ugh. Like, climbing that is really, really important because the Tulin Gust gets you enough speed to get Riju to teleport to you. Like she just did. I just heard her teleport behind me. And if you run, she doesn't teleport to you. But we need her to teleport because it's just so much more reliable for getting her to do this. Riju, come! Stop running from me!
Our attacks should be effective now.
Oh no!
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Sheep! I'm upset. Oh my god, man. How is this happening? How are you so bad, Riju? That fight should have been over in 10 seconds. It should have been over in 10 seconds, and it took way longer, because, like, Riju just doesn't cooperate sometimes, I guess. It's a little wild. The Avatar, like, the sages are the worst thing. They are the worst thing about this game by far. They are so bad the majority of the time. I think I maybe should have already eaten the speed food. I'm not... I definitely should have. I should have eaten it as soon as I landed from that glide, I'm pretty sure, Avajo. Like, I was trying to glide down the corridor. And the reason you want to, like, abuse that glide is because gliding is faster than even speed 3 food. But then as soon as you land from that glide, it should be speed food. Did I make the cycle? Not quite, but I think that'll work. I'm gonna leave it be and hope it works. Nice, it worked. Okay. I didn't want to, like, leave completely, but I needed to make sure that worked. Okay, I messed up, but less badly than last run. Good. I didn't split for interlightning. I'm 100% saving time on this split anyway. 100% saving time on this split. There's no way I don't. The camera there is wild, by the way. I think I've died 4 times in this run. Okay. That is not as fast as that should have been, but... Ooh! Ooh, the cutscene activated quick that time. What did I do different? Why does the cutscene do these things? Yeah, so the dungeon is already, like, half done, if not more than half done. Well, no, because Riju comes eventually, but she's still at, like, somewhere, like, way back at the beginning of the dungeon or something, Bernard. I don't know why she appears here, she just does. Eventually. I don't understand how this works. It just does. And I accept that it does.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
So, alright.
The camera there is really weird. The camera isn't like the same angle I had. I wonder what determines the camera angle I get there, because it's actually varied a lot in my runs. It's very strange. I heard Riju teleport in? Yes! The reason I go to the back of that room is because it does cause that a lot of the time. There's 2 things that cause her to teleport in there. Either you going to the back of the room, or like sometimes she gets into a fight with the construct, which is not quite as good, but it's okay. Worse things could happen. Yeah, I did my whole casual playthrough while other people were speedrunning the game on day 1. I was, like, relatively slow compared to some people, I think. I didn't speedrun Breath of the Wild. This is my first of the 2 games I've speedrun. But it's, like, mechanically it's very similar. I've been talking to another Breath of the Wild runner, and, like, a lot of things are, like, exactly the same. But there are some differences. They patched out whistle sprinting, so the new main method of moving quickly is crouch sprinting instead, where you see me, like, stutter stepping as I run around. Like, you'll see it more clearly if I'm not, like, lagging. But, like, if you see Link stutter stepping, it's because I'm inputting crouch constantly, and then canceling it with run. And that conserves stamina and gives me constant speed boosts.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
I did with that Zonite sword the only useful thing it was ever going to do, which was get that construct out of the way of my mirror. The problem is if you leave that construct there, he'll get in the way. Although he just went and got— oh, wow! He was not blocking somehow? How was that not blocking? Alright, just teleport in, Riju. Nice! Hello? I hate Riju. I really liked the final boss in this game, but it's really scary in a speedrun.
All right. That should
People
wake
still
up.
die to it a lot in speedruns. Because it's, like, not an easy fight, especially, when I don't have much in the way of resources in this category. Like, I don't have many hearts. Like, when I get to the final boss in this category, everything is still a one-shot. There's no surviving any hit. What'd you get, ATZ? Did you get record? It turned... You got a 424? Alright, I'm bopping you back this run, maybe. If her electric field slows down when you aim your bow, that would be news to me.
We've got it cornered here.
Weaker Zora sword, right? And an attack up 3.
Show me what you can do. Summoning more gifters. Don't let them surround you. Attack!
Okay, it worked out. You do actually kill a Lionel in this run. There's too many useful resources at the moment for us to skip it. Because you need, like, the parts get you good enough weapons to one-cycle all the bosses. I died twice to the Lionel in the first run, thank you. I won the third time. I started this run, like, 3 minutes ahead, ATZ, and then I just lost it all to Pot Strat and Wind Temple. And ever since then, I've been even. Doing equally dumb and good things the whole run. It's very sad.
Oh.
So you did Lightning third route as well, ATZ, right? Did it all work out? Next dungeon is Fire. Fire is the only one of the main 4 left.
So,
I'm sorry, Bernard. Nice, that's even more than I died. That means your run, though, was better than mine up until Dorf, ATZ. Because I died far less than 15 minutes, I think. Spirit will be in like 20, 30 minutes, Bernard.
Yup.
I finished Spirit Temple at 3:49. You are just a god. I'm just making like so many mistakes in all the dungeons that cost me so much. I'm also getting trolled by the sages so much. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to practice like the manip strats in the dungeons because they like I lost like a minute to Sidon in Water Temple this run. I lost so much time to Sidon. Like an insane amount. It's crazy. Lightning dungeon went mostly well, yeah. No big errors, a small one here and there. How, ATZ? Did you just, like, do it with one heart? How'd you have one heart? It's a little unlucky. I didn't get off the wing early, did I? I feel like I'm gonna make it, but I feel like I'm risking something I didn't need to risk. Maybe I should have rid the wing a little bit longer. Okay, never mind. It wasn't even close. Yo, I have time to save by not dying to Marbled Goma, ATZ. I died to Marbled Goma for the first time. And it was because I didn't target the eye, so one of my spear hits missed. And I just wasn't targeting for, like, no reason. No, not the rock. It is, but it's consistent. Like, I did it a ton in practice. Like, just don't do what I do. Definitely target the eye. Because if you target the eye, every hit will land and everything will be fine. I'm already set on gems. I'm gonna keep going, though. Wanted the topaz. I have extra springs this run, so I'm just gonna spawn one here. I have so many extra springs this run, it's crazy. I should have ridden that a little bit higher. I thought I was already high enough. The gems are not for money, no. I don't know if you want to know why. I don't need that amber. I imagine I'm way behind you this run, ATZ. Like, my dungeons are so bad. They need to be cleaned up. They do not. They are random Abajo, but we have enough of them in the route, and you only need 4. Anything beyond 4 is extra in our route. I do get the extra, but technically after 4, you could stop if you were completely confident and comfortable with the fights they're used for. Have a good one, Poke. Nighty night. Like, I got way more than 4 there. I don't know if getting less than 4 is like a thing that happens with that many ore deposits. There's also a backup ore deposit after Yunobo over here, though. So, like, if somehow you get insanely unlucky, there's at least, like, another backup. Landing early there seems good, ATZ, to make sure that Sidon spawns before you go in. I don't know if you were already doing that. Nice! Alright, my goal is sub ATZ now. The record is no longer 430, it's 424, but I can save that by not dying everywhere. Please. Not dying would be good. Dude, I truly revolutionized the Yunobo meta. Like, everyone was, like, running around and trying to bait him into walls, and I'm like, why don't we just stand on a wall until he attacks? Or, like, climb a wall until he attacks? I don't know why everyone was doing all the extra stuff. Oops, late split. 50 seconds ahead. Woo! Woo! Maybe I'll find ways to lose that. Can you get this in one charge? I don't think you can get this in one charge, ATZ. I've tried, in practice, but it doesn't seem to be a thing that you can do. I don't know if you've ever gotten it to happen. Like, when I was doing my Yunobo practice, I did try several times in several angles, and I never got it in one shot. So, it might be possible. I don't know how precise it is, if so. Dude, I hate it when I accidentally hit the objective marker instead of the shrine. And then I just go back to the objective screen. I have done that 2 or 3 times today. Not many, but enough to be annoying.
Oh boy, it's real big! Goro! It's attacking! Be careful! I can do it! Sure!
How, man? For some reason, I'm like really close to missing that one like every run. I'm gonna miss that one. Please come back. Please come back. Please come back. Please!
I can do it! Here I go!
Oh my god, dude.
I can do it!
Dude, there's no way this is happening.
I can do it! You'll dodge it next time!
Couldn't even see it, man. You mean I'll dodge it? Well, that was the dumbest time loss I have ever experienced in my life. Oh my god. Huh?
Yeah!
For Fire Temple? Rockets. Rockets.
Yep.
Lynn, you are in the way.
Here I go! Goro! Here I go!
I'm gonna play this a bit safe, I think.
Here I go!
Okay, I'm gonna have to find Sidon right after I land. Hopefully that's not an issue. God, I hope it's not an issue. All is well in the world.
Oh. Huh. Ah.
Dude, that would be pretty in line with what I've come to expect from Mbu. Like, I wouldn't be shocked at all. Yo, let's go, Rocky! I'm gonna finish the game too today. Maybe. Hopefully. I am losing time to the dumb mini-boss at the top of Elden, and I'm not even losing that much. That would have been time save if that hadn't happened. A lot of it. Oh my god. Nice, Rocky. Apparently there are new dupes in this patch, but currently we're assuming they get patched out. But if they don't, we'll have to implement them into the route.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
Is it now?
You have the power to unlock them all.
Do ya
Do
now?
so.
Do it!
The gate should open.
Okay, Yunobo. Will Yunobo show up at the the things?
Heed my words.
That is the question.
Huh?
That is twice now I have ascended through that minecart. Yo, I very nearly died to this construct last run, ATZ, but I didn't. It was just really close. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Focus my partners. Okay, in a panic there, I activated just like every single champion ability and it worked out. I think I died to Construct Boss twice last run ATC. Oh, I don't want to talk about it, man. I was just being insanely dumb. Like, it wasn't like anything weird happening or anything, ATZ. I couldn't, like, hit parries for some reason. It was crazy. I need to take off the Lionel bow. Don't let me forget to do that this time, because I broke it early last run, because I forgot. Do it now. I only broke it early because I just like kept forgetting to like unequip it, and I kept using it for things I didn't need to use it for, and it broke. No, it isn't. I actually think the hardest phase of Dwarf is phase 2. That's the one I died to the most. Phase 3, once I got to it, I won immediately. That was my experience. I need some practice and maybe a little bit more safety on that phase. This is the wrong spot. It's like right here. This is the fastest Yunobo has like ever spawned for me at these gongs. What am I doing to like? I'm gonna like look at this later. Like, just try to copy the movement in the camera, I guess. Hello?
Here I go! Charge!
Hello?
I can do it! Let's move!
What was happening? I've never had that happen before, and it happened twice in a row. What was I doing wrong?
Only one left!
We'll never know. I messed up.
Here I go!
All is well.
That's all. The door should have.
Now I should save several minutes on this split. Well, the next split, because we don't have a split here, but you know what I mean. So I will not die to this boss, because I will target him when I'm attacking him, and all will be well. Do I see...
Don't give up! Hang in there!
Oh my god! I like didn't see Sidon and I thought I was screwed for a moment. Also, in my last run, I accidentally had something really fast happen here that got a marbled Goma, like initiated the fight right away. ATZ, I need to show you the clip. We clipped it. I don't know what happened, but it was really fast by accident.
Watch out, Goro! Those legs will... If they hit you, be careful, Goro!
Slide on water lasts a minute and a half unless you use Tulin, which for some reason reduces it by some arbitrary amount, but not completely. That's gonna miss. It did not, thank God.
Now's our chance, Goro!
I'm doomed?
Finish him off together!
Okay, I need to move, like, there's like, I need to not do what I just did. I need to stand closer next time. I just like owned myself by where I decided to attack from. That was my fault.
Now's our chance, Goro!
Wow, I'm 3 minutes ahead. Woo! I still messed up the fight, too. Because I just don't move to a place where I won't, like, slide randomly. There's, like, so many spots where you won't slide, like, anywhere in the middle of his body. You won't slide. And I just decide, you know what? I'm not going to take that extra step forward to not slide. No, no, no. I'm going to slide and have to 2-cycle him. Does that work, ATZ? Is it, like, I feel like that's fast, if it's consistent. So I also have no fairies, by the way, ATZ. I see. Okay. If that's what I did, I guess I'm just nuts. What can I say?
Ooh.
Okay, two more.
Yo.
I got a 4-speed horse this run at the beginning, ATZ. Once I saw it, like, I got the 3-speed horse last run, and, like, the difference this run was so noticeable. So now I know what to look for, I think, when if I'm gonna, like, try and switch horses after the tower, I guess.
Yes. What?
No.
What?
I see.
Huh?
Horses being random is the worst, I think. Perhaps the worst thing that could exist. Well, yeah, actually, it's probably the worst RNG in the run, because a lot of the other RNG doesn't matter nearly as much as horse. Like, gems are fine now, springs are fine now, wings are definitely fine now. We have extra wings every run. Alright, let's get door skip. I don't know if, like, you feel like this, ATZ. I'm, like, unnecessarily afraid of door skip relative to how easy it is, and I don't know why. I don't know, maybe you don't feel this way. Like, I feel like this feeling would go away if I practiced it more. I don't expect to fail it, but I'm just, like, scared of it for no reason. Does that work? That was a little... Yes! Okay. That was a little spook. Little unnecessarily spook. My wing was about to start going backwards. Like, the only reason the recall is used is to freeze your wing in place so you have time to get in position for the ascend. I shouldn't put this mask right where I think I need to stand, which is like the front middle of the wing. Like, the mask is like right where I want to stand on the wing, and I can't stand there. Throw it! Yep. Throw it again! 20 seconds. She's fine, Rocky. I'm sure she can handle it. Alright. Let's find out if I try to put in the mask backwards again. I think it's already correct. I'm just gonna go for it. Nice! Speed! I always try to put in the mask backwards, ATZ. For some reason, it looks like it should go the other way. And so my brain explodes.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the sage.
I just like, it feels like if you've like turned it around, like
at last
it just, I don't know, it feels like that should be the way it goes. Like it feels like a more natural head if you do that.
Without a physical form.
And yet,
we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
I don't, it's actually very dark. Can't see them.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
You are... For real? Dude, I'm gonna have to watch the cutscene again! I just lost a minute? If not more? Did that crash? My autosave is before the cutscene. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, it is. Oh my god! Oh no! Well! Okay, from now on, I might try pausing slower, maybe? After getting out of that, I don't know what just caused that crash. It's upside down. No, it was correct before. I hate this mess. So now I have to watch this cutscene again. Which is like over a minute. That is my first crash ever, yeah. I'm not gonna pause as quick this time.
Zelda's chosen
I'm gonna
protector.
wait, because maybe I tried pausing when the game was like auto-saving or something. I don't know. Because normally the game makes an auto-save after this cutscene. The game always makes an autosave after this cutscene in my practice.
I am happy you have arrived. At last.
Like, how long is this cutscene? Wait, it started like 10 seconds ago. Do I lose like a minute?
I no longer have a body. Without a physical form.
So I'm not gonna pause right after this cutscene, I think, ATZ. I'm gonna wait to eat the food. Like a brief moment, just to make sure there's no...
4 storehouses in the area.
No crash. This is epic, dude. This is super epic. Extremely epic, in
I would
fact.
ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
I feel like the crash was related to the autosave. That I know always happens after this cutscene because I've practiced this dungeon and I know it always gives you an autosave. So I'm just not gonna pause immediately. Okay, now I'm gonna pause. I am always gonna wait now. Forever. Because that's bad. That was so bad. That was incredible, and it wasn't even my fault. Well, I mean, it was my fault, but, like, that shouldn't be something I have to worry about. I just wanted to eat my speed food, and the game happened to be auto-saving at that moment. Uh-oh. Not mean to attach both. That is not correct. Dude. Oh, I can't wait to see the time loss on this split, man. Cannot wait. It's gonna feel so freaking cool to see, like, over a minute of time loss. It's mostly gonna have been the crash, if not all of it. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I'm still gonna be ahead, but, like, god, it's the dumbest way to lose time, I think. I didn't deactivate the fan again. I forgot again. And thus I will remember this to deactivate the second one again. Ooh, you're scaring me over there. Don't do that. Don't you dare do that. I'm having fun doing runs. I was having significantly less fun when the game crashed, but other than that, it's pretty good. My angle seems off a little. A little bit. Like, the game's definitely fun to run. It's a little, like, the cutscenes are a little bit lengthy sometimes, which is a little annoying. That's, like, the biggest part of it, but, like, the gameplay parts of it are really fun. So, it's good. I hate this part. This part is, like, really hard for me to, like, see any cues. Like, I have some, and I'm mostly confident in them. Nice, ATZ. Intro skip would definitely be huge in this game. Because there's literally no gameplay that's meaningful at all in intro. Oh, that is so sad. He's still on cooldown. I really should have activated that speed food later, but I'm pretty sure the game, like, auto-saves every time you put a machine part in here, and I don't want to pause after putting a machine part in. I'm scared. At least, like, the moment after I put a machine part in. So I shouldn't try to do that there, I think. Oh wow, I'm already losing time on construct complete. Maybe it's because the game crashed. Very cool. Thankfully, this one doesn't take super long, although I do have to build a speed car. Not just any old car, but a speed car. Oh no! So I got owned by the slant there. I need to make sure it's flat on the ground, huh? If it's on the slant, I get owned. It was slanted. I think that's why. That's a big time loss, too. Well, might be even with PB again after the split. One spot too low. Really? Bottom of rocket, top of box. That angle is not... Yeah, what? Dude. Controlling this sucks, ATZ. It's your fault. I don't know why, but it is. Alright, I'm back in the red because of the crash. That's okay though, because I can save like 4 minutes on this split. Dude, I tried it with 2 wheels, ATZ. I know what 2 wheels looks like.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Oh my god, more than half of that time loss was the crash. I keep bringing up the crash, but I'm like
Now
actually
hurry,
so
Link.
mad.
We must recover my secret stone.
Dude, I want, okay, patch out the crash, Nintendo, hurry up. Fix the crash, I'm waiting. Someone at Nintendo is definitely watching this stream, and they're gonna patch the crash because they saw that. Please. I will pay you. I'm scared now. I had no stamina. Okay. We worked it out. Thank God I have extra springs. And grab the Poe instinctually. Am I lost now, or am I good? No, okay, I'm good, I'm good. I lost stamina again, because I was trying to figure out where I was, but now I know where I am. All is well. I need to practice this movement, though. I think I am woefully under-practiced at this movement. Like, I can do it, but if something like that happens, because I mess up, then recovery is rough. I've never gotten that text there before. I didn't know that was a thing. And the reason I've never gotten that text there before is because I'm so far ahead of Minoru that she cannot do that text. So I've just been slow enough that Minoru could keep up with me and do that text, I guess. Very good. Minoru! Minoru, please! Dude. Oh my god, dude. Do you know what causes her to spawn here, ATZ, or like a consistent way to, I just put the cannon on the back. Can I get rid of that? Okay. Oh my god. I still should save time here as long as I don't die to the boss, but my god, am I trolling? My god, am I trolling? I'm too tired, I guess. Like, I'm just, like, making random mistakes everywhere. Very random mistakes. This real, man. Dude, like, what is happening? Like, this didn't... No, she's just here, not moving. This game, like, these are so bad. I hate I hate the sages so much. Oh my god. Well, nice. All my time save on the split from the 2 deaths is gone. For dumb reasons. I am sad. We have to work out all the kinks in this game. We have to learn all, like, the dumb things. Like, all the dumb things in MM, I already know them all, you know what I mean? So I can just avoid them. Stuff like this, I'm sure it's at least a little bit avoidable. But, like, I don't know how yet. I need to figure it out. I assume it's an easy... Yeah, I assume I just have to launch further, I guess.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct. That worked.
Perfect first phase. Woo!
It brought out more arms. Careful. You've almost done it, Glenn. Remain ready for anything.
Okay. I just saved 10 seconds over a split that died to that boss twice. Because of everything that just happened. Ah, this video game, man. I love video games. Does anyone else love video games? Well, presumably, Carbon, if you went to bed at the beginning of the run, I would then proceed to still finish the run. I'm starting to love video games too right about now, ATZ, with everything that has like happened to me this run that is just so extremely unfair.
Well then.
I don't deserve these things happening to me. I shouldn't be even with my splits going into Phantom Ganon. I just shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a thing. I'm not skipping the cutscene. I forgot there was another skippable cutscene.
Aha. Well then.
That was my fault. And there's another one here. There's so many skippable cutscenes here. I gotta remember that. Whatever. I have 10 minutes to save still on Ganon.
Aha. Well then.
The run will come down to that.
Well then.
Will I do it? Who knows? It is 5 a.m. for me. I just am not smart and stay up too long. ATZ, you're still up though. You normally go to bed earlier than this. I can't believe I'm tied with PB. This is so sad. I'm doing more runs tomorrow. This sucks. I should do another run after this one. I should just keep doing runs without sleeping until I get a good one. Thoughts? I already am an insane person. I can't help that now. So I land here without triggering like that cutscene right there, so that Minoru activates without ruining the fight.
I am waiting.
I need Minoru to activate,
Waiting for you.
and then I need to disable her. Did you disable her right away, ATZ? So I'm going to. So I need to disable Minoru, drop this at the same time, Gerudo Claymore, use... Huh? Okay, I didn't realize he was still alive! That guy was alive? I shouldn't have picked it up. I'm gonna fuse with it instantly anyway. Okay, you know what? For a mistake, I guess that's fine. Yes, Rocky, and a lot of them are appropriate for the section that they are in. Wait, I wasn't supposed to fuse there. I was supposed to fuse here so that Zelda spawns. Now I just have to wait. Okay, she's here. You're not dead. This is really bad now. I'm gonna have to stun him again. I should have speed food. Ah, but it's too late now because it'll heal me too much. I'm gonna use it after Phantom Ganon now. It's not great, but it's all I can do. I made this mistake last run where I forgot the speed food ATZ, and then I healed out of desperation with it, and then I stood in this gloom for an eternity to fix it. I need a lot of stamina coming up, so I'm gonna do very slow sprinting. Recover. I need like all of my stamina for this room. Dude, I swear, I press X and he doesn't pull out Paraglider in this room. I have to like mash it, I guess. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. That's always a win. Do I have a soldier bow? I wish I was using soldier bow for a lot of this. Okay, I wasted a lot of arrows and it wasn't the fastest, but I made it through without dying.
I am waiting.
That is good. That's good.
Waiting for you.
I'm gonna need extra arrows from army though. I've wasted way too many. I've wasted so many. Oops, I did not mean to pick up the shield. What are you doing? I don't know what was just happening there. I could not tell you what was happening there. Okay. Phantom Ganon, shouldn't be that bad. I've jinxed the whole fight. He was about to stab me! Okay, I'm 2 minutes ahead from not dying. Yeah, GSI, there's a lot of cutscenes that are unfortunately unskippable. So GSI is not great. Yeah, that's okay. This is good. I'm gonna take this extra gloom sword for fun. Now we speed food. Let's do it. I have so many extra springs this run, ATZ. I got like an insane number of springs this run. I'm just gonna spring everything. Like, I'm going to spring this. This was a bad idea. Oh no. I'm down a rocket. Did I accidentally use a rocket again? Where did I accidentally use a rocket? It wasn't that one, Mecha, because I had one on every single... Oh, did I use it fighting the moblin? Oh, dang. There's not a high enough ceiling there. He's aiming another at me. I think I would be extremely low on bombs this run if I didn't have a million extra gems. Like, the extra gems are gonna save me for sure. I gotta conserve a little bit more stamina for this section. Okay, Army, show me what you got. I'm gonna need to grab arrows in this. Wait, I'm just supposed to... This is old strat. I just want the arrows, man. Oh, you're alive. How many arrows do I want? I don't see any more. That's not good. There should be more here. Well, that was not a clean phase at all. I am, like, obscenely low on arrows. This is really bad. I think I can make it through if I'm careful. But this is gonna be a little bit of a slow. Okay. 4 arrows. What am I gonna do here? This is really bad. No, dude, what hit me? Like, actually, what hit me? What just hit me? I do not know what hit me. Like, was it, like, didn't I just hit the only guy left alive? I feel like I just hit the only guy left alive, but I didn't see any acid. There was no acid. What do you mean? I didn't see any. Well, that's some time loss. Like, even with the game frozen after my death, I couldn't see what hit me. But maybe it was there. Maybe it was there. Please give me more arrow. Where are the arrow guys, dude? There's just no arrows for some reason. Is it because I used the sapphire? Like, it's so bad that there's no arrows. Why are no arrows spawning? Like, what do I even do? Like, the lack of arrows is owning me so bad. I didn't realize how many I wasted throughout the run. Maybe I'm gonna try using Reju for the Gibdos, I guess? Maybe Reju for the... Dude. Reju for the Gibdos might be good. Probably is. Although I don't have any arrows to do anything with Reju with, so I guess I'm just trolling. Okay, this part with no arrows, huh? This part... I can still world record as long as I don't die here and I find a way through this. I don't know what the way through this is gonna be, but... I made it! I'm not dead, I can still record. I just need to beat Ganon on my first try. I don't even think it needs to be first try, honestly, but let's just do it first try for fun. Dude, that was epic, ATZ, you gotta admit. That was the craziest army you've ever seen. You've never seen one better than that, that's for sure. Thanks, ATZ.
How about this?
Backup for missing this backflip, by the way, ATZ. If you try to slash him immediately after the backflip, he'll do the dodge and immediately attack again, and give you an opportunity to flurry rush.
Sorry for keeping you waiting!
Show the demon who's boss, Link! Sorry I took so long,
I'm taking you down, Demon King!
It's time to finish him off, Link.
First try, come on, first try! Give it to me, man! I don't care how tired I am, first try! Dude, this cutscene's so long, too, if you die after this. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Let's go! What's your exact time, ATZ, that you got? Dude, I'm really— did you get the 3-cycle, ATZ? I'm really bad at it. I don't know why. I like miss time getting off and everything. I need to practice it. Oh my god, dude. I died like 7 times in that other runs for this run to happen, I guess. For me to lose 4 minutes on army and then just save back 9. Dude, this is the run that crashed. Dang, I don't know if I'm gonna do it then. Like, I'm really bad at the fast cycle. If I get it, it would be good, but I literally— I don't know. I need to practice it more. I'm really bad at it. I don't get it, I guess. I might not record then, if it's 24:31. I'm gonna be really close, but I think I will miss it. Man, if only I had arrows for army. I just needed arrows for army. I'm gonna try it. I think it's something like getting off then and going to where the head's going. Got off too soon, I think. Wait, I might get it. I think I got it. Am I gonna make this cycle? I think I'm gonna make it. No, no. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, that's so sad. You can make it. That's the strat. It's like there. I don't know why I didn't make it. I thought I got it. What did I do wrong? This is why I don't get it. This doesn't work. Well, this is perhaps the worst speedrun of anything that has ever been done, I think. Where's the last weak point? Is it... I don't even know if I'm gonna make it about in time. I might not make this in time. What about my OOT 100%? Honestly, better than this. Let's be real. $24.31. I think I will miss that just barely. Because of the cutscene and then how long it takes to get to Zelda. It takes too long. It takes way too long. What about the stool? What about it? I think there was not too many deaths in this run. It was definitely less than 10, because in the second half of the run, I barely died. Zero deaths to Ganondorf is cool. That was a 4:25:14. I split late. Oh! I want to do another. I'm mad. So many dumb things. Dude, this is the run. I lost 2 minutes to the freaking crash. Oh! No, dude. Ugh. Alright, I skipped the ending cutscenes because I want to end stream and go to bed. I'm gonna watch the credits, I think, maybe, but like, it is bedtime for me. I am just mad. I'm so sad at how runs today went. Or really, well, the first one, I feel like I felt better about the first one than this one. Because this one, I just ended up tied with my PB. Freaking, I don't even... No, I'm just skipping everything. You know what? I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm beating this tomorrow. I'm not happy with it. It sucks.